Caros espectadores, por favor, retirem os vossos veículos da rua adjacente ao portão principal do estádio. Obrigado.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'm looking at Daniel Parejo, who I see can be a real central player in many a team. He's proven himself to be a superb leader too, and often assuming the responsibility on all the set pieces. So we know we've got an authority on the pitch.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Here's João Felix. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. What a throw in. Gonçalo Inácio. No significant chances so far, little to report, at least in terms of attacking intent. Raspilicueta. Just too much on that. And that's a goal kick. Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Canales. Rafael Leao. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Poor pass that, sloppy. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rafa Silva. João Felix. It's a pretty loose pass. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Canales. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nuno Mendes. And that interception was most necessary. Looking here to chip it through.
that's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao.
Portugal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team.
Hits one! That's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ruben Dias. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Now it's Rafael Leao. And now they can clear their lines. Played out to the left flank, played back in. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rafa Silva, in comes the cross.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're underway again.
Portugal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
João Felix, Rafa Silva, into the box. Has a goal! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Out to the right. João Felix. Canales. And it's Marcos Alonso. Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. Looking tidy in possession here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Nuno Mendes. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, they can break here. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. Well read. and the danger is averted.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de
Sergio Ramos gets it clear.
70.987 espectadores.
He is through here, and this could be a Spanish counter-attack. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. As Pliqueta cuts out the pass. Fabian Ruiz. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Ruben Diaz. There's a sharp little ball here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Nuno Mendes. And that's aimed in. Oh, great header! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's having a go! He's hit it first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Spain making consecutive changes here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Sends it forward. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ferran Torres. Gets away from his opponent.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That pass needed to be better.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Knocks it out wide. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's through here. And they're quick to get it back. It's Costa! Goal!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Número 29. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Time for a change in personnel. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Spain draw first blood here.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now. Portugal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That pass has been well intercepted. Important interception. Fabian Ruiz. Time added on 4 minutes. Ferran Torres with the clearance. Portugal have it back and they can go again. And that's that. Always in the balance, and in the end, 1 goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Portugal could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Caros espectadores, não se esqueçam de que apenas podem fumar nas áreas designadas para esse efeito. Obrigado.
Well, we're becoming used to scenes just like this in this endless festival of football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, it's played in towering header. Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Aos 4 minutos do jogo, o camisola número 21.
So, a breakthrough already. Ruben Neves. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Pedri. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Decent progress down the left. Nuno Mendes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice little ball through. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. Portugal looking to pass their way through. That's an excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Jota. Rodri cuts out the pass. Ansu Fati.
Ansu Fati really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Gets his pass away. Sergio Roberto. Real chance! He's gone for goal! And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Played long and they could be in here. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Throw in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's cut it out. Sergio Roberto, chance to break. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Over to the left. Gets into some space. He is through here. He's had a hit. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ansu Fati really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Laid out to the left flank.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Looking to break out here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Shapes to shoot! And he comes up trumps again. Luis Alberto. Ansu Fati. Nice bit of trickery. Nice ball and he's in here. Chance! They've done it! A two-goal cushion and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ruben Neves is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Ansu Fati. Now the counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but
He's had a shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Aos 47 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 11. Caros espectadores, para evitarem perder de vista as vossas crianças, por favor, mantenham contacto visual ou físico com elas durante todos os momentos.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. We have already started here. A real chance to break. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Over to the left. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Diogo Jota, is another fine winger to come out of Portugal. Another really good player if you're a proponent of fluid football, especially the way he seamlessly moves between the lines, half spaces, the channels, and most importantly, he actually has an impressive strike rate.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
France didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's got the shot away! Overwhelming relief here being felt by those who were vulnerable to counter-attack.
Peter, talking about being caught cold, they've got little or no protection in reply.
Well, they can break here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes. Portugal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Jota. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, important interception. Conte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good read, needed to be. Oh, nicely intercepted. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Played out wide. Conte. And that interception was most necessary. And the ball's a good one here. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Rafa Silva. Looking for the runner. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Diaby. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through. There's the shot! That's a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Heads it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Marcou para a França.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Jota. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Out to the right. That's an excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Nuno Mendes. He's in plenty of space here. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. Out for a throw. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, this is a great position.
2 minutos de compensação.
Tries a shot! Could be danger here. Bernardo Silva! What a wonderful goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Portugal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the second half gets underway. Just eases him off the ball. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Diogo Jota. Interesting ball. Jota in acres of space out wide. He's in! There's the hit! Griezmann. Could move up a gear here. João Cancelo. Threads one in. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And Bernardo Silva! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Fekir, Griezmann, João Cancelo with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Keeper's not concerned by that.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Nuno Mendes. To Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Can he put it away? Goal! And this is getting better and better. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And now the breakaway. And it's Silva. João Cancelo.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71.550 espectadores.
Forwards and with intent. Nice little ball through. Fekir. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Diaby! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substituição para Portugal. Número 20.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Vão dar o
Bernardo
segundo
Silva.
dança.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Está a
Well read.
proceder-se a uma substituição.
Danger is averted. Now it's Chouameni. Looking to break out here. Now it's Diaby. He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8.
There's going to be another change here. France get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Diogo Gonçalves. He's a sharp little ball here. Played back in. 75. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Fekir.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Ruben Neves. Played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Great leap! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Threads one in. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Spain can start a counter here. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Fernandes, over to the left. Rafael Leao, can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Have their second corner now. Spain can counter promptly here. And it's Thiago. Well timed, excellent interception. And that has left him in a heap. Played out towards the right wing. Played back in. In with a header! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's lifted it over.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Pinged towards the front line. Oh, perfectly measured that. Aspas! Just off target.
Iago Aspas usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Carvajal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good read. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's going for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gets his pass away.
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida. Pedimos aos pais da criança com chapéu azul e camisola laranja o favor de se dirigirem às informações.
And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to be positioned. Just always seems to have that picture, and when it comes to passing, he pretty much just leaves that to everyone else.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Towering header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's their second corner of the game. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Portugal have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played. Rafael Leao. Oh, nicely intercepted. Otavio. That pass needed to be better. Rafael Leao. Lovely ball into space. Keeper's ball. Bernardo Silva. Now the counter. Out to the right. And it's Cancelo. Has a goal! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gets his pass away. A real chance if he can get through. Cleared without complication. Played out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nuno Mendes. Over to the left. Nice little ball through. He's found the way through. Bernardo Silva. Portugal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Rafael Leao. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great chance! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Portugal break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And he has been fouled there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, they can break here. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Oh, what a mistake! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nuno Mendes. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out towards the right wing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pepe. Oh, good spread. And the counter is on. And that should be the keeper's. Bruno Fernandes takes control of it and he's on the move. Rafael Leao. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Played out to the left flank. Gonzalo Guedes. João Cancelo. It's Florentino Luis. Otavio.
Foram indicados
Looking for the
minutos de
runner.
compensação.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. We are into stoppage time. Rafa Silva.
Well, the moans and groans.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
João Cancelo. Played out towards the right wing. Rafa Silva crosses expertly. He's going for goal! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. João Cancelo with the short one. Into the box, in for a header! And the keeper's there to save. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Portugal, corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And it's pulled back. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Portugal can counter promptly here. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Just the keeper, now the finish! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Portugal looking to pass their way through. Well seen, saw that coming. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafael Leao, he's had a shot! Oh, it's gone in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Played back in.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Long ball looking to counter. Rafa Silva finds himself offside.
Substituição para Portugal.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 25. Número 9.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Número 28.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Número 5. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Played out to the right. Oh, that was vital. Guerrero. Oh, real chance to break. Ruben Dias. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Ruben Dias has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Interesting ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, good read. Ronaldo gives his colleague, and that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now it's Diogo Gonçalves. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here.
Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Portugal get their fourth corner. Decent hit! And that would have won it.
Bernardo Silva was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Crunching tackle. Just 5 minutes left.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. He's left his man. Brilliantly cut out.
Portugal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Bruno Fernandes. And he was alert to it. Could move up a gear here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ronaldo is herring after that one. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw.
Caros espectadores, por favor visitem a loja oficial do estádio se pretendem adquirir lembranças.
So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The action has already started. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That's it! Portugal have a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Varane attempts a clearance. Caught offside that time. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, good spread.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And that interception was most necessary. Diaby. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Nuno Mendes. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Pavard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. A real chance to break. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. João Cancelo. To Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Jota with the cross. He's in plenty of space here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Varane gets good distance on it. Now the counter. That is a great pick out. João Cancelo makes the interception. Played out to the right. And it's Silva. Good spot, he's seen the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played back in. In it comes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Benzema. Fekir. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out towards the right wing. Well, they could break here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Badiashile. Defenders on the back foot. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And now the breakaway. Fekir takes control of it and he's on the move. And the counter is on. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's had a hit! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Portugal have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Portugal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So off we go once more.
Portugal going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively. Portugal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Nuno Mendes.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The danger is cut out. There could be trouble here. Chance! It's in! France are back on level terms. An act of charity gratefully received. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Jota. Bruno Fernandes. In comes the cross. Knocks it away. Poor pass that, sloppy. Fiddles it through. Oh, it's played into the area. Mignon catches it safely.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71.898.
Communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's Fekir. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Benzema, and here's the chance to counter. Played out to the left flank. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Chouameni, chance to break. Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 26. Número 8. Número 18.
And here's Capu.
Número 20. Número 4.
Once again for a throw-in.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 7. Número 10. Número 11.
Now it's Diaby. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Número 5. Vamos dar lugar a uma
Diaby,
substituição.
well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking to break out here. Spread out to the left.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's running through. Has a goal! Away from immediate danger. Back into the middle. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Diogo Gonçalves threads one in.
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Saint-Maximin. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Gonçalo Guedes. Shot a goal! And another time! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Portugal take what looks to be a Mbappe! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Já após minuto de compensação, com a camisola número 10. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
France can make their change now with a break in play. So all square with almost no time remaining. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Up to meet it! Mbappe! Irrepressible! And that may just do it! He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Marcou para a França. Número 10.
And the referee brings it to a close. So that is it, the end of the road. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
Caros espectadores, informamos que temos câmaras de CCTV por todo o estádio para a vossa segurança.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's got away. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Portugal can start a counter here. Over to the left. Jota, and he was alert to it. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Okay, interesting. João Felix, and here's Rafa Silva. Kimpembe. So what can they make of this? Hernandez. He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper's dealt with that. Bruno Fernandes just eases him off the ball. João Felix. The counter is on for Portugal. Interesting ball. Nuno Mendes. He's found the way through. He's had a hit! He wasn't that far away.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
João Cancelo goes short. There's the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Have their second corner now. João Cancelo with the short one. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Pressure already building up here. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Looking to break out here. That is Conte. Lovely ball into space. France are in front.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Ben Yedder. There's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries a header! Harmlessly behind. João Cancelo. To Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's a stern challenge, he will go no further. Conte. Now it's Benzema. Oh, good read. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And it's Conte. The fullback is in acres of space here. He's left his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rafa Silva is in a really good position out wide. Rafa Silva gets away from his opponents. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Portugal have their third corner. They've played it short. Rafa Silva crosses. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tchouaméni. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, strongly challenged there. Koundé is fouled. It's a quick one. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
back in.
compensação.
Well read, and the danger is averted. That's been cut out, well played. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. He's shapes to shoot. And the follow-up. It's in. And with that goal comes comfort. Sharpness, swiftness. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Vossas crianças, por favor, mantenham contacto visual ou físico com elas durante todos os momentos.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the time.
There's the shot! Out to the right. João Felix. Oh, good spread. Oh, they could break here. Now it's João Felix. Bruno Fernandes. Shot could be... Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Benzema is onto it in a flash. Oh, perfectly measured that. Joffik, real chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Jota. And that has put paid to that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Silva. Great hit! He's got a goal!
Portugal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient and trying to level things up.
Excellent interception. Rafa Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Jota plays the return pass. Nice little ball through. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substituição para Portugal.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 39.
Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. João Felix. Gonzalo Guedes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that is a good ball. Gonzalo Guedes! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance for the header! No mistake! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 26.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's found support out wide, and it's Ruben Neves. Joao Felix, played out to the right, back into the middle. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. João Cancelo gets his pass away. He's got to be in here. Drilled in low. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. No, that's been intercepted.
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Out to the left it goes. Koundé with the clearance. Has a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for the runner. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fiddles it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Header!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Florentino Luis.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Ben Yedder. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Ruben Neves. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got away. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. Played out wide. Played back in. And that is that. So it's ended in a draw. Draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Chers spectateurs, un petit message pour vous rappeler de ne pas hésiter avant, pendant et après ce match à offrir votre contribution au programme caritatif Football pour tous.
Well, this competition has already provided us with so much drama, and there are so many teams still vying for supremacy, and no doubt there will be more. Perhaps after today's game, who knows? Certainly the demands from supporters are huge, both in terms of those in the stand and those of you who sit at home and join us from afar. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The action has already started. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Rafael Leao. Forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann, this is promising.
Griezmann, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Diogo Gonçalves. Played out to the left flank. Pavard tries to clear. Played out to the right. And the counter is on. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Benzema. He's made space for the shot. Goalkeeper's ball. Rafael Leao. João Felix. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Looks to the other side. Griezmann. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that could set him on his way. Rafael Leao. Might be danger here. João Cancelo out to the right. João Felix. He's had a hit! Goal! Portugal!
But pour l'équipe du Portugal. Après 23 minutes de jeu par le numéro 17.
Portugal have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
And here's Benzema. Now the counter. Moved forward and quickly so. Spread out to the left. It's run loose here. Has crossed into the... And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Koundé. And it's Griezmann. Gonzalo Inacio. And the pass is intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. João Felix. Nice little ball through. Benzema's delivery, punched away. Benzema, he's cut it out. Played out towards the right wing. Diogo Gonçalves. Diogo Gonçalves. Thinks one through. Big chance! He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Le numéro 39.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, they could break here. It's a pretty loose pass. Shifted upfield. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He could be in here. Oh, he's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as test goal, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the counter-attack is on for France. Griezmann. There's a good bit of goal to aim at. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Portugal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Pavard. Chance to break. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, good spread. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now the counter. Gently done. Poor pass that, sloppy. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. He's in plenty of space here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And Zonzi. And here's the chance to counter. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. João Cancelo. Diogo Gonçalves. Out to the left it goes. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Griezmann. And the danger is cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Over to the left. Rafael Leao. So what can they make of this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. They get a throw in. Griezmann. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Played out to the right. João Felix. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Upamecano. Griezmann chasing after it.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he was alert to it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. João Cancelo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Changement pour la France.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Le numéro 18, Benzema. Le numéro 8, à leur place, le numéro 14, le numéro 11, Lacazette, le numéro 10,
Ruben Neves cuts out the pass. Jota in acres of space out wide. Now it's Bernardo Silva, and he's in on goal. There's the hit! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Portugal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And it's Griezmann. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, that's neat. João Felix. Into the last 5 minutes. Ruben Dias. Spread out to the left. Rafa Silva. Now it's Rafa Silva. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. Gets away from his opponents. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And time is up. Portugal, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
Caros espectadores, os jogadores serão acompanhados por elementos infantis de um dos clubes da cidade.
So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Martinez. That is a great ball. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Portugal faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. So the would-be breakthrough moment. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Portugal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Di Maria. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rafael Leao. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Tagliafico. Oh, that's well spotted. Joao Felix. Spread out to the left. And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Gonzalo Inacio. Over to the left. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. There's the hit! Yes! They have done it! They have their equaliser! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Looking to break out here. Messi. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Diogo Gonçalves. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Martinez. Now it's Dybala. Fiddles it through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Had a shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diogo Gonçalves. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's left his man. Hit into the middle. Paredes is there to heave it away. And the counter is on. Chance to shoot. Great hit! Looking for the runner. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Interesting ball. Can he put it away? Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Portugal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Joao Felix. Well, they can break here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great chance! Oh, good spread.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Portugal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Portugal leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. That is a great pick out. Towering header! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Molina. Aimed in towards the centre. Messi, and that interception was most necessary. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Rafael Leao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Chance to break. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Now it's Diogo Gonçalves. Played out wide. Could try cutting inside here. João Felix. Shot a goal!
Este jogo teve uma assistência de
too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
João Cancelo with the short one. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Substituição para Portugal.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. The counter could be on here. Demichelis spots it and intercepts. A real chance to break. That's been intercepted.
Argentina showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 39. Número 21.
And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Diogo Jota. Spread out to the left.
Número 5.
Nuno Mendes. Out to the right. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the danger is cut out. Gently done. Now it's Rafa Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Jota! He should have put that one away.
Diogo Jota has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Portugal, corner number 2 then. João Cancelo, who's short. Poor pass that, sloppy. Ruben Neves! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And back to the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva gets his pass away. Rafa Silva is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Lovely ball into space.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. And Dybala!
He's missed, but not by that far.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that's not going to reach. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Ruben Neves gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good ball. He might be...
Gonzalo Guedes!
And he's heaved it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nice little ball through. And that will be the final act. Portugal can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Portugal really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, consultem um ecrã gigante para informações acerca dos horários dos comboios em todas as estações principais.
Today, the players are being escorted by boys from a local team in this city.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, the shot could be on here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to make a mistake. Opposition strikers could be in for a hard time of it today.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Gallagher. Over to the left. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Can he latch on to this?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Anthony. Chalobah. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Now it's Kante. Early ball out from the back. Interesting ball. Climbs up big! And he's there to make a great save.
Havertz really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Gundogan. Oh, good read. Good spot, he's seen the run. So what can they make of this? The fullback is in acres of space here. Brilliantly cut out. Benfica can start a counter here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen, saw that coming. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It'll be a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary. Chalobah. And it's Conte. Benfica looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Rodri, played out to the right. And now the breakaway. Well, played right into his path. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Great ball, and he's in here. Played out to the left flank, played back in. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Welcome everyone.
Benfica head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already back underway here.
Benfica can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
It's a pretty loose pass. Gabriel Jesus is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Badiashile for Chilwell. Gallagher. Badiashile. Ball played for Conte. He's in plenty of space here. Bernardo Silva. And that's been intercepted. Badiashile. And it's Thiago Silva. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Kante. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
649.
And it's Gundogan. Oh, that's well spotted. A real chance to break. Smoothly does it. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Anthony. João Cancelo gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's found a way through. And it's Conte. Gallagher. Threads one in, and the shot! He's scored!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Time for a change in personnel. Sterling coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Substitution on the field. Number 29. Kai Havertz. Coming on to replace him is number 17. Raheem Sterling. Substitution in progress.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Gets his pass away.
Benfica might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Sterling! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 17.
Chelsea grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
He's got the shot away! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Chelsea take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ruben Dias. Anthony. And it's Cancelo. For João Cancelo. Conte. Pulisic. And it's Sterling. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
There will be
Ruben
3
Dias.
minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's played into space. And that has put paid to that. And that's it. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat.
Caros espectadores, por favor visitem a loja oficial do estádio se pretendem adquirir lembranças.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already started here. And back to the goalkeeper. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Rodri. It's intense, this pressure from the front.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Akanji. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Akanji. Here's Rodri. Ruben Dias. Here's Rodri. Akanji. Here's Rodri. Akanji. Here's Rodri. Ruben Dias. For João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Turns back here, probably the best option. Here's Rodri. Akanji. Ruben Dias. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri. Ruben Dias. Akanji. Ruben Dias. And it's Cancelo. Here's Rodri. Akanji. Ruben Dias. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Akanji. Here's Rodri. Akanji. Ruben Dias. Here's Rodri. Akanji. Ruben Dias. Here's Rodri. Almost halfway and still no goals. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And the keeper's got it again. Akanji. And back to the keeper they go. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Pickford catches it safely. Here's Rodri. Rodri. Ruben Dias. To Cancelo. And that interception was most necessary. Ah, good steal, he just read it. McKennie. And there is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
And in closing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Here we go again then. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Mark Roca. Junior Firpo. Bernardo Silva. Mark Roca. Junior Firpo. Lovely ball into space. And he's onside. Bernardo Silva. Defenders on the back foot. Mark Roca cuts out the pass. And that's been intercepted. And it's lofted through here. Akanji. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And it's Cancelo. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Rodri.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 72.306 espectadores.
Akanji. Ruben Dias. For João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Anthony. He's through here. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
McKennie. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Towering header! Rodrigo is flagged offside. Gundogan. It's Bernardo Silva. Interesting ball. Haaland. Out to the right. Anthony. Oh, it's come loose. McKennie. Harrison. Oh, that's a key interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Harrison gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Nice little ball through. And that is out of play. Benfica are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Here it is, crossed in, and he was alert to it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Sancho and Kovacic. It's a pretty loose pass. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that climbs up big!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
And that's it. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so...